Hi, if I'm actually live. I just restarted it. How can it still be there? I'm asking. I'm live. I have the warts with me, and I start with a big smile, and it's not even streaming. I did that 6 times in a row. So yeah, all right. I've been having a real hell of a time trying to get this to work. Okay. I was so excited.
Oh, hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I was gonna Google something real quick while I'm live, as long as it doesn't matter. So these are not for me. Oh, that's good to know. All right, awesome. Welcome in, everybody. We left off, I was buying all the recipes so that I could, like, make all my own potions and plants, if you want to call it that, in the room of requirement. I have one more I wanted to buy, but I think just going back to the main quest line will eventually obviously get me that 1 galleon that I need out of 800. So, I forget where I left off in the main quest line. They did want me to buy a broom, but I have, like, nothing. I got nothing. Let's see. All right, let's do... Oh, not that. Main quest line is the map chamber. There's some missing pages in the secret map chamber. Okay. Mr. I thought he had his own. There we go. Figgy wig. I call him my figgy pudding.
I was hoping to see you.
Give me 5. I bet you would, motherfucker.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jack. student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Sorry, I didn't know you guys were muted.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Am I going back to the... Yeah, okay, yeah, that is a place. All right,
The
buddy,
room is
follow
called
me.
the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeve.
I think the slightest bit faster on the... whatever it's called. Camera sensitivity. Oh, it's not even... other. How come that's like... Oh, shit. Can't even see. Yeah, that's fine.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key. And of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
So just that in there.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that,
Okay, so
come
that's
see me.
actually funny. Because I will need that in order to access a couple chests, so that counts as things I want to collect before I explode. I need to do that. I mean, I want that, but it's not necessary. So I could just do it. So I need to use an invisibility version. Oh, she wants me to purchase a broom too? That sucks. It's so hard to organize how to do these things. Because now I really want the broom I want, which is like 6,000 galleon. Which would mean I would think, to start exploring first. I do think I need that spell. Okay, let's go to the plan. Actually, I just need one galleon, so I'm just gonna go get that, and then we'll do the group. Where's the summon though?
Revelio.
You really do need a boom boom. I just need like one thing. A bag or something.
Revelio.
Huh. Are you shitting me?
Revelio.
One guy. I can do this.
Instego. Incendio. Fringo. Eight legs is simply too many.
Okay, great. So now, Hogsmeade to here. I don't even feel like what I'm doing is probably that important. I'm not even sure. Like, how many plants could I possibly need that I'm going through all this?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
This many plants here before? Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Okay. I'm really feeling like this was all very necessary that I did this. But I'm sure it's not. Like, we'll see. Okay, so I need to take an invisibility potion. Do I have one? Are you kidding me? I don't have any money. How do I unlock the beast? That's really. All right.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I have no items and no money. Okay. I didn't even see those. It's trouble. Okay. Oh, I could just buy a potion for 500, which would be cheaper.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I guess I'll just go do the main trial, because I'll just see if that helps. Wait a minute, I don't have my broom. So that's a really long walk. This is all backfiring on me. For potting plants. Why did I do that? It's not more important than a broom. Oh, no, whatever the fun is. I don't know. you stop being so weird? I don't. The map is so wicked confusing. How do I teleport somewhere? You won't let me. Oh my god.
But surely
I
those
dealt
who
with
code
stalkers my entire life, and it's so weird. Jesus. I'm surprised it might didn't hit that and the coffee fell off the table like last time. I'm so funny. No, I don't want you to route me to Fig. I just selected the point that I wanted you to route me to, and you changed it. I want you to route me to the purple. Oh, I never. Yeah. Does that mean it's routing to the purple now?
Off on another adventure.
I bet I can solve this puzzle too right now. Or is this what they were talking about? Wait, this looks just like it, but it's... Alright, right here is the moon one. The moon one is 2. This one is the square with an X in it. 4.
Confringo!
And the other 2 options are the triangle, the triangle with a circle. Just triangle's 1, the other one's 3. Okay, I didn't know that would actually say. I didn't know you had to light that brazier, because it already says the correct number. Alright. Oh, see? It's crazy. For some reason, I just walk right by. That's pretty. Oh, it's a legend. Funny. It would be kind of cool if those sometimes just gave you like a shit, even more than the fight. Okay, so we're going to the viaduct courtyard. Why is that? It was for this puzzle, wasn't it? But why would it tell me to... That didn't give me any money. Why would that have told me to just do that? How is that a solution to my problem? Apparently the greenhouse has one of the... I need at least like 500 to go around the game. The greenhouse. I don't have a... There. So I'll let myself open that. Hopefully I didn't already. I might have.
Revelio.
I wish I could see the outline, so I knew where to go.
Revelio.
That might be it. I forgot how you use it.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed.
Shit, how do we get down here? Oh, well. Hi. I need you. My sheets. Yay! Okay. Professor Fig's classroom? Really? Well, I have been avoiding getting anything, so it's possible.
Revelio.
That might be one over there, but... Yeah, I don't... I mean, isn't... Oh, no, this is his, like, office. This is his office. There's my chest.
Revelio.
This is getting a little difficult the way I'm doing it. Where am I going? It's a totally blank thing. Oh, the courtyard. This doesn't look like we're going to a courtyard. Oh, look, I can't go to the courtyard? That's a fucking shame. Okay. And maybe that's enough. Let's go back to Pippin's. Are the potions important? Like, I could do this at any time. To do this, I need to buy a broom. And I do need Glacius for a couple of things. Use a venomous tentacula. Let's do that real quick. Oh, we're gonna have any. This is becoming really. None of those are necessary at the moment. That is. I'm just gonna.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Oh my god.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
This is crazy. I feel like I'm dumb enough to have thought this somehow like brought in money, but it totally doesn't. What's the point? Oh my fucking god. I need to do the main quest line and ignore everything because everything is fucked up. That's right. I have to walk there. That's what I keep saying. Is that that's likely just ridiculous. Whatever. So possible.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
But a purse made a unicorn.
This looks intriguing.
Is there a Slytherin around here? Because this... Oh my god. If I just to be safe, I should just go get that.
I'm sure it'll be harder than the hell move now. You'll have to fight eventually.
Please stop. Please.
Shall we finish what we started? Nothing more. Ah, the lamb returns to the wood. Back for more. Right, child.
Am I not going to be able to get out? Please. Oh, please, I need to look around. Wasn't I near a bridge that was gonna cross over you? That was a very, very, very long one. The broom.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Quickly now. Stay hidden. Eyes. Take the charge right into their midst.
Quiet it. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Rather unwise. Let's get it.
Revelio.
Someone been taken out. Why can't I hit you?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
That was pitiful. You're so very surviving. That was unimpressive.
Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
I need money, please. Not wand handles, just money.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's okay. Let's see if I don't write that down. I'm just never gonna know to come back here.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Give me lots of money, please.
Revelio.
Boom. Let's do this.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Isn't there a big fall over?
These look familiar. Examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues. Easy on me. Revelio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How do I get that chance? I gotta last that. Even if it was over there, how would I ever get out? Oh, there's one there now. that's fine. Hold on. No, you just like this. But there's no food. Here we go. Alright. That was good. That's fine. That's questionably far. If I could jump up on that. Oh, can I? Oh, yeah.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Why wasn't it there first? Yeah. You get a running jump, you're gonna run by it. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
There was a check. This.
Revelio.
There it It was totally yellow. Where was it?
Revelio.
Okay, wait. I would not make that now. Thought maybe it would be nice and just give it to me. Where's the other one? But why can't I see it from? I'm not fucking retarded. Actually, how would I even put myself that way? Why? You can't do that because it's missing. You have to look at it through the fucking thingy, or it doesn't exist. I'm so confused, actually. This bitch just disappears. What? I don't think I fucking saw that there. I can't get back up. It's actually way easier.
Revelio.
Like a mirroring man. Oh, I thought it was.
Revelio.
It just went like boom, boom. That big chest held. Oh, that's 5.
Don't like the look of this.
Look at that, there's already. There was no indication that he was the one that did it. Wait, there was a mission to use the group on. Love if you stay low. Randomly stop.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Beautiful. I think I have some plain colored to check. I'll be back in like 4 minutes, tops. It's almost dark out, so I just wanna pop outside for something.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Broomsticks.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, I really thought I'd have a lot more money than that. Let's go with the rumor requirement first. Find out where everybody can grab the names. Attached to everything. That would actually look good. Okay, now sell everything. I still don't think I even have enough for anything. Alright, wait, one sec. Which? I also want to also this bunch of shit. I need some different experience. So I can do both those things. So if anything, I need to buy a funded blade. Yes, okay. Yes. Okay. The hugs me.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
I was only 500. Fuck it. Whatever. And now, like, I can't think of anything else I would need to spend money on. Outside of buying this potion, and I need my food. Okay, so now I can do a Thunderdew potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So go back. Go again. Thank you that I actually have what I don't think that was the right one. Didn't somebody want me to do that before? But I bought an invisibility potion. I spent 500 on it. So how did I not do it? I'm so confused. I totally bought one. Where is it? Or I guess where do I just get a troll trophy? But this is so annoying. I do one thing and then I have to do another thing in order to do the first thing. Kind of confused. Whatever. I already bought it. It's getting much more. That's an easy answer. You do that one quest and then I'm able to do other quests, so I'm just gonna go with it. Alright. I'm not a high enough level to even do that one. Alright, so let's do this one because it's a troll fight and I'll get troll bogeys.
Again. Can't thank you enough for help. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly. which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
It's so quiet. What's the point of making it this long and slow? Torture? Good Lord.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Kufi? Tasseled Kufi?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Oh, these inferior, horrible! Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
God, I hope I don't need a certain spell for this.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio.
What's this with their pants? Does it really show every chest on the mini-map? That's the first time I've... No, it's not the first time. Okay, let's do this.
Down I go. No other way. Oh!
Revelio.
Why is it letting me go so far the other way?
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna bring me the other way ever? Or... It looks like it would obviously be this way. That's the main.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. What am I so confused about? Is this where I'm meant to come from? Dude.
Revelio.
How am I ever going to get those?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, there's one right here.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lord Gog said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gog won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gog. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oh my god. I really need to get a broom. This is just not working. That's probably.
Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Explosive! You dodged an attack. You're easier to spot than an eruptant. Incendio!
Incendio!
Stop right there!
Rookwards don't go down. Incendio! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts.
Avoiding our problems.
Expulso! You don't stand a chance, a glass of inspiration.
Expulso!
You'll die for it. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Incendio! Incendio! Infringo!
Might want to look up.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo. Incendio.
I want to place a person in front of me. It's not like, Jesus.
You're going to regret that.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Of course.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
She's floating. She's not even standing on the real ground. I just realized that. I wish I didn't. So now I forgot to, actually I need enemies. I remembered right when I finished fighting. I need to use a mandrake on an enemy. Enemy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Boom. Okay. Oh, enemies. Beautiful.
Assignment's all finished.
Also, maybe that's a quest that I need to
Potato.
Alright. Okay, yes, that's right. Favor of the plan. Now, why did I need to come here? Oh my goodness. Yes, that's right. You don't really get that much. Right? So that the end goal is to purchase a broom. I feel like I need that for stuff, so I should probably do that. Still haven't used an invisible. Oh, I'm supposed to do that too. Can I even? Please. Others are going. I will go sell a few things I have and hunts me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
How am I gonna get my broom? I'm so far off. Until I need, I'll worry about it later.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
If I do that, it's gonna give me. Becoming fast doesn't do it. All right.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
wonderful to see you again. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to set some crates out for you in the next room. Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural.
Oh, nice. I needed to do that to be able to do that. Nice, level 14.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a His resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
So that's the ultimate goal, but for now, I still haven't used an invisible. Okay, so oh my god, back to the room of requirement. How's it going, Anarchy? Dude, get out of my way, motherfucker. Okay. That one. Okay. And now I just need to go find an enemy.
Revelio.
He just casually trotted me. I'm good, I don't need help. This will help with my
Confringo!
Oh, you can just walk it.
Potato! Accio!
It doesn't even count as kills.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo!
Select to Professor Sharp. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, pumpkin.
Oh, there was something else too.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Okay. Rolling along. Alright, the room is just gonna have to... Yeah. Descend. Remember that.
Oi! Can you help me?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Got a peek at the prefect's bar.
I could have just started.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
At least get one of them. I have 10 points. I use that a lot.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
Nope.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles, just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
a happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howard always says, at least. If we treat them...
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, so if I want to start making money, then I should just do the caretakers, and then I can do the beasts. Watch me do that. Yes. Do this one.
Hey, it's me, Gary.
Found one. Oh, those are fun. This guy's a little fucked up. I feel like he's always drunk.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, so what is happening to the Emerald? It looks so weird.
Alahomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
That's right. Disillusionment.
Hello.
I guess I don't have to be getting the chest now. Okay, I'm bad at it. Oh, it's telling me where to go. Okay, so I didn't actually need to come in.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake masters that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yeah, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps none of them could get rid of the competence if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him the hat. Or hell.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them.
Can I do this much faster than us?
Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
You fucking...
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons
That's
on
fine though.
Hufflepuff this
Does it
season.
send me back? Wait, but I already did everything. I was on my way back to him. I wouldn't think it would matter. Okay.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I want that to light. I fixed your weird problem.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
That's that quest? Oh, I thought it would be right after this. I don't remember that specific quest. Oh, that's awesome. The AI answers in Google are actually always friggin' spot on. Like, knows exactly what I'm asking.
There's another time. Deke?
Nice.
Deke is
Money.
so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
What does it think is in the
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curve. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Protego!
I cannot move.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Is it because Deke can't walk over here? Because there is the first of furniture? But it's not showing.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Oh, it does say reach level 15. Okay. I still have like the same amount of money. It's just not changing.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Speed. Oh, that's a few minutes. What a Hogwarts dude. I'm just realizing this is just like supposed to be here, but it's not. It was right here, where he is. Oh. So I have to wait for it down. Why does it say meet with Deke? I already did. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. Another time. Brilliant!
No. Why is it being so weird? But why can't I move forward? But now I can. It's like voice every time I move it. All I wanted to do is go through another one.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Look at that! You're a natural.
I heard something. You went. Marvelous!
Revelia. These rocks have seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I didn't even... Okay. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Okay.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here? The demiguise.
Finish the quest first, video.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
I don't remember why or when I never ever needed that.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Nice, dude. Right as I was staring at it. It's perfect. Now I can start making enough money to get a damn room.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
I'm just gonna take this off your dice. Is it not gonna let me? That's... Oh.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. you would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Okay, yes.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
never believe this. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo mine.
Someone mess.
Someone's going to regret.
Levioso!
What have you done? Nothing more than luck. I want this.
Levioso!
Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now.
God, my money is just frozen. It's not changing at all. The money.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. I should investigate. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio.
There was another one. Where did they go? Oh, jeez. Right. Maybe one more and then I'll sell everything. Very evenly. Look at that.
What are you up to now?
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
is cool.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
There's only a couple spots I can really walk to, so it says. Is he gonna have more like
Revelio.
12 more. This one's not sure it is. Pretty sure it's 6,000, sorry.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
How have I not ever done that? I've never even done this.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
That was fast.
Revelio.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I might stop it there, so when I start it, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So oh, alright. Well, everybody have a lovely night. That's about it for me.